Barbados. Renowned for its pristine beachfront and fantastic weather, continues to leave quite an impression on newcomers to the island and returning visitors. The Caribbean island, quite popular as a vacation hotspot, is not only beautiful due to its natural aesthetics. The island of Barbados continues to grow in popularity because of unique connections developed with our people, our culture, our events, everything that this location has to offer. In fact, it may surprise you just how much this compact island can offer visitors. Be prepared to find delightful experiences wherever you go. If you're looking for a vacation in luxury accommodations, then you can find it on our lush Platinum West Coast. Enjoy all the trappings of indulgence as you experience fine dining and world-class golfing. When you're ready to start shopping, browse through the many international brand name stores and indulge in duty-free shopping. For more variety, travelers can venture to the South Coast, where they can enjoy access to boutique properties as well as shopping the locally produced wines, arts and craft, and many keepsakes from artisan booths. Tokens to help keep the memories alive. We're certain we will have plenty to tempt you out to explore. Try tram tours and submarine tours. Sit back and enjoy a catamaran cruise. Immerse yourself in the friendly, welcoming personality of Barbados and sample as many wide varieties of local cuisine that you can. Try our eateries featuring street food specialists and our much-praised Oyston's Alfresco dining. And if you want to continue your true Bajan experience, then a visit to historic Speightstown is a must on your itinerary. To mingle and be a part of the local lifestyle with authentic craft, food, and music. There's a flavor to suit every taste. After all, Barbados is the culinary capital of the Caribbean. And getting to paradise is surprisingly easy. Many major airlines can fly you to Barbados. This vacation hotspot boasts among the highest percentage of returning guests in the region, a feat to be honored and most certainly recognized. Once you've landed, we're ready to spoil you. Rejuvenate mind, body, and soul at our unparalleled spas and wellness centers. After you've rested and enjoyed your pampering, you might want to take some time to learn about the rich history and heritage of this young country, which became independent 50 years ago. When you consider the atmosphere of fun and fellowship that pervades Barbados, it won't surprise you that it's the birthplace of rum, which itself has a history saturated in swashbuckling adventure, laughing, and good stories. The culture of rum shops, which often feature a stream of clients in numbers. Some may even say as many as people attending the churches, which are often right next door. In years gone by, the Cropover Festival was to celebrate the end of the sugarcane harvest, and years later, the festivities have grown even more. Yes, Cropover today is a massive street party featuring locals and visitors alike, dressed in costumes with music trucks and food. You may even find yourself in the company of Rihanna herself, one of the most famous daughters of our soil. Music and musicians are planted deep in the roots of Barbados. There are numerous other festivals of music throughout the year, like the Barbados Reggae Music Festival and the Barbados Gospel Fest. Music plays a huge role in our culture, but many may visit our shores for a more natural setting, and the invitation to step out into the great outdoors is waiting for all interested. Try scuba diving, surfing, and other water sports with a wide range of operators across the island. Strap on your running shoes and jump into the Run Barbados Marathon event. Or take in 18 holes on picturesque golf courses, on par with many around the world that enjoy cricket at Kensington Oval, the home turf of cricket legend Sir Garfield Sobers. Or watch motorsports at the Saul Rally. After a day full of activities, visitors can choose to settle in at their accommodation of choice or see what life in Barbados is like after dark. Try one or all of our extensive range of restaurants and bars. Visit one of our nightlife hotspots such as St. Lawrence Gap or 2nd Street in Holetown. Or take a drink at the bar at Moontown. All of this, of course, can make your vacation unforgettable. But by far, one of the most spectacular experiences one can have on the island is the celebration of wedded bliss. Just imagine a destination wedding, which can take place within a few days of landing without any license delays. We have everything to offer here, an ideal location and a memorable experience, honeymoon inclusive. It's not a coincidence that when people think honeymoon getaway, Barbados is top of mind. Count on finding many wedding service providers and locations to suit your tastes. So, whether you're basking in honeymoon bliss, indulging your desire to be pampered, enjoying fine dining and shopping, or exploring the island's great potential, Barbados is for you. Let us be your next getaway destination, and we promise an unforgettable experience. We can't wait to welcome you.
Sports fans, take the game with you anywhere and everywhere with the new Flow Sports app. Stay up to date for free with breaking news, personalized alerts, and real-time scores and stats. Flow Sports Premier Pack members can watch every Premier League game live on your mobile and tablet. Plus, access the Flow Sports channel and enjoy live NFL football, cricket, tennis, and so much more. Download the Flow Sports app now and take the game with you.
at Zed Surfing Adventure. Rolling into this inside wave and out the back, leaving Surfer in red on the outside, putting herself in a good position. So red up and right in. Alyssa Quizant out onto the open face, driving it out onto the inside, cutting it back, working it down to the inside. First of red, 5-3-3. So red requires a 2.34 to go back into first. So priority order sits with blue then red. 15 minutes remaining. There we go, Blue using her priority. Chelsea Ritt driving it out onto the open face. And Red on the outside. Alyssa Quazant turning tight in the lip, working it to the inside. Will, can you come to the judges' tent? Will, please come to the judges' tent. So lost the Blue 477. Last of Red 603. So Red goes to first. Blue, you're going to need a 640 to move up. There we go, Red with second priority, trying to back up that 6 that she just dropped. So priority sits with blue, then red on the outside. Red's going to take this one under second priority. Nice little bowly section on the inside. Alyssa Croissance throws it up in the lip, driving out onto the open face. So strong wave for red. So previous wave of red, 503, 503. Last of red, 7.5. So red picking up a 7.5 on her last wave with second priority. 6 minutes remaining. So blue, you now require 8.57. With man-on-man heats throughout this round and throughout the rest of the day, only first place will advance. Five minutes remaining. So blue with priority. Just going to use it. Looking for something here on the inside she can work with. Series of down cars, going to try and finish it. Throwing it up vertical. That's Chelsea Ruitt from Barbados. So the schedule for today will be going immediately following this round. We'll go into men's quarterfinals, then back to the women's semifinals, men's semifinals, and the women's final, and then the men's final. Once again, all heats in the quarterfinals and semifinals are 25 minutes, and we will have a 30-minute heat. We will have a 30-minute final heat for both the men and women. So last of blue, 5-4-3, goes in her score line. So blue, you now require an 8-1-4. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. So blue with second priority. Two-turn combination and out the back. She's going to require something a little more substantial. She is sitting on a 5.43 and a 5.0. Coming up on the 30-second mark. Blue's going to roll into this one. The wave shuts down. So last the blue 3.87 does not factor in. Just 20 seconds remaining. A 3-2-1. And that ends the heat. So surfer in red, Alyssa Quazon, will be moving on to the semifinals. Stand by, surfer, stand by. Surfer's in the next heat. Oh, here we go, ladies. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we're on heat number 2. In red, Caroline Marks, and in blue, Holly Wan. Coming up next will be Claire Bevilacqua and Tessa Tyson. So official results, second position Chelsea Root, and advancing on to the semifinals, surfer in red, Alyssa Quazon. There we go. Caroline Marks up and riding. Driving out onto the open face. Wraparound cutback. Slashing it off the lip. Looking for the inside reform. She's going to get something to work with on the inside. Just one more cut back to the white water and she's out. So surfer in blue, Holly Wan, will inherit the priority. So blue up and riding. Holly Wan 2 consecutive top turns. So first of red, 6-8-3. First of blue, 5-6-3. 5-6-7. So first of red, 6-8-3. First of blue, 5-6-7. So red with priority. Caroline Marks driving it out onto the open face, cutting back, working her way onto the inside, throws it up in the lit, completes the maneuver, and blue on the outside, just up, quick up and out. Last of red, 5, 6, 7. So blue, you require a 6.83. 16 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Blue holding priority. Here we go. Blue with priority. Hottie one. Sitting on a 5, 6, 7. Driving out onto the open face. Throws it up in the lip. Cuts it back. And red on the outside. This is Caroline Marks. Driving down onto the inside. Throws it up into the lip. And the wave's going to run away from her. So Surfer and Blue able to negotiate that whitewater and get out onto the open face. A couple more maneuvers. Red kind of got hung up a bit. Wasn't able to get around the section, and she goes out the back. So waiting for a score to drop for red and also blue. Last of blue, 5.93. You now require a 6.58. One more to drop for red. 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So last of red, 3.9 does not factor in. So blue, you're in second. Blue, you require a 6.58. Your last wave coming in at a 5.93. 10 minutes, priority sits with red. So blue under priority grabs this little inside runner. Series of top turns and then cuts it back and out the back. .483 blue does not factor in. Still looking for a 6.58. So red using priority up and riding. Caroline Marks driving out onto the open face. Going to have to hurry. Leaving Surfer in blue on the outside. Caught just a little bit on the inside, but that was the nicest looking wave we've seen for the morning. So missed opportunity there for blue. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. So priority sits on the outside with blue. Red's going to pick this one off under priority. Throws it up in the lip, slides out the tail, and here we go. No ride for blue. 50 seconds remaining. She's going to turn on this one. Up and right in Holly Wan. Checks the first turn. Working it to the inside. Driving off the bottom. Pushing out the fins, and it's going to call that a day with 30 seconds remaining. And 3, 2, 1. So servers in the next heat, stand by. So lost the blue, 5.7, not enough, doesn't meet the requirement. So unofficial, Caroline Marks will move into the semifinal. All right, here we go, ladies. In 3, 2, 1. So coming up in this heat, we have Claire Bevilacqua in red and Tessa Tyson in blue.
Okay, I'm here with Caroline Marks, and she just had one of the toughest heats of the day with Holly Wan, who has been surfing very well out here. And Caroline, how are you liking Barbados so far?
Yeah, I'm loving Barbados. This is my first time to this side of the island, so it's really cool to also to have a wave to the left. And yeah, the water's warm, the people are awesome, and this is such a great contest, so I'm really pumped to be here, and I love it here.
Yeah. Now, it was a little bit slow out there, and I saw you guys talking out there in the water when it was a little slow. What are you talking about?
No, we weren't talking. We were just we were getting really close to each other. I was just yeah, we were just getting close, and but no, we definitely weren't talking. It was pretty serious.
Yeah, okay. Well, it looked like you were talking from here, so I was kind of quite interested in the conversation. But anyways, you started off with a 6.83, and how'd that work for your confidence out there?
Yeah, it was really well. I was really stoked to get the first, like good wave of the heat, and that ended up being like the best wave that came through the whole heat. So, yeah, like right now that's like a pretty high score. Today it's a little bit slow, and but it's getting better with the tide. So yeah, it definitely helped my confidence out there. And there's no pressure though. I was just really stoked to be surfing with her. She's such a great surfer, and I look up to her, so it was really fun.
Oh, great. Well, you're coming up against Alyssa Cruzan, another goofy footer that was on the World Championship Tour last year in the next round. So that would be a really good matchup. You look forward to that heat?
Yeah, I'm super pumped. It's cool because I have like no pressure, and like the QSs, and because I'm still super young, but obviously I want to try to win as many heats as I can. And yeah, Alyssa's an incredible surfer, so I'm really excited to surf against her.
Okay, well, happy Easter and good luck in the next round, and we'll see you after that heat, maybe.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. I hope so. Happy Easter, everyone.
All right.
Cool.
So thank you, Barbados Surf Promotions and Barbados Tourism Marketing for holding this event. Okay?
Cool.
Talk
Thank you.
To you soon.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Awesome. Thanks, sir.
Not bad.
Hey, you supposed to be out here live, right?
Fight with a dog balls, boy. Yeah. Turn that mic off? Sure. Yeah, turn on that mic, yeah.
Paddling, up and riding. It's Tessa Tyson. 13 minutes, 50 seconds. All right, here we go. Tessa Tyson up and riding. Trying to find some scoring potential on the inside and goes down. There we go, red on the outside. Claire Beverlacqua using her priority. Driving out onto the open face. Working it to the inside and throwing it up in the lip. And blue on the outside. Tessa is going to get a little opportunity here. Bangs the first turn. Working out onto the open face, cuts it back. Hanging on. So well surfed wave by red and then blue. So red trying to build on a 5.83 and blue just has a couple of small scores. Coming up on 11 minutes. All right, last of red, 5.7. Last of blue, 6.47. So red first. Red, you have a 5.83 and a 5.7. Blue, you have a 6.47 and a 1.9. You require a 5.06. 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority sits with red. So blue under priority. Working it to the inside. Not much on offer. .10 for blue. Blue looking at his little inside and coming up in the next heat, we have local surfer Chelsea Twack taking on Brisa Hennessy. And red, using her priority, Claire Bevilacqua, sitting on a 5.83 and a 5.7. Working it to the inside, redirects. Five minutes. So blue up and right in. Tessa Tyson drives it out onto the open face. The wave looked like it might have given her some potential, but then went a little fat on the inside, so only the one maneuver. 4.93 for red, doesn't factor in. 4 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Red, your last wave is a 4.93, does not factor in. You're sitting on a 5.83 and a 5.7. Lassa blue, 3.7. So blue, you require a 5.06, 4 minutes remaining. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. One minute, 30 seconds. Thirty seconds remaining. Ten seconds. So blue looking at this right. 3, 2, 1. Heat ends. Blue still riding. Wave not cooperating. So unofficial. Claire Bevilacqua will move into semifinal number 2 to meet the winner of this heat. Ladies in the water, stand by. We're on hold. Stand by. All right, we're rolling in. All right, lady, the heat is on. The heat is on. So, surfers in this heat, Brisa Hennessy and Chelsea Tuak. Calling heat number, quarterfinal number 1. In the red jersey, Shane Campbell. And in the blue jersey, Santiago Moniz. So that's coming up immediately following this heat. Men's quarterfinal number 1, man-on-man heats from here on out through the duration of the day and the event. All quarterfinal and semifinal heats are 25 minutes, and the finals will be 30 minutes.
Okay, we got a little paddle here, a local girl, Chelsea Twat, up and riding. She has a couple stops on the outside trying to get the little inside section.
Is this on? Okay. I'm here with Claire, pronounce your name, Beverly Aqua. Beverly Aqua, okay. Really tough heat out there, slow conditions, and I noticed that the last 3.5 minutes you had priority. What were you thinking those last 3.5 minutes?
I think what everybody does in that situation is just like wish the time away, you know, just begging the seconds to go faster, and yeah, just no opportunities to come for Tessa because she's a really good surfer and she's been getting high scores all week. So yeah, it's just the odds were in my favor at that stage.
Yeah, I've been watching you all week and you've been surfing very well. It's just unfortunate the conditions slowed down during that heat because I know you wanted to show a little bit more. But you know, you're coming up against the winner of this next heat. What are your feelings of this break in general?
Well, you know, even though it was slow, there's still waves out there, and I'm from Perth City, so you know this is actually a good day for Perth, and I'm used to these small conditions, and I just try to stay light on my feet and compress so I can keep generating speed off the front foot and recover and just make the most of it. And yeah, so I'm happy the waves are like this. It's suited to me, so yeah, just keep chipping away. Hopefully, make that final.
Yeah. Well, would you like to, it's Easter week here, Easter Day, so would you like to thank anybody back home or talk to anyone back home there?
Yep, definitely. Happy Easter to all my family back in Perth and around the world. And thanks to my major sponsor, XO Active, Richard, I know you're watching, hopefully you're watching. And yeah, my shaper, Wanda, thank you, Gavin. And yeah, thanks for everyone who's watching and supporting me. I really appreciate it.
Okay, this is the WSL QS 3000. I'd like to thank the Tourism Marketing, Barbados Surf Promotions, and the Development Tourism, Inc. Thank you.
Thank you.
3.77. Okay, Red, your second ride was a 6.67. Red, your second ride was a 6.67. Your backup score is a 3. Blue, Chelsea, you have a 3.77. You need a 5.91 to go back into the lead. Okay, we got red paddling. Hennessy from Hawaii. She's the current heat leader. She's looking to replace a 3.0.
You are tuned in to the WSL Women's Quarterfinal Heat number 4, QS 3000. From right here in Barbados, Drill Hall Beach. Presented to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. Brought to you by Tourism Marketing, Inc. and the Tourism Development Corporation. We also want to thank Ward Studios, Chafette Restaurants, Flow, Coconut Court Hotel, Crucial Productions, NPI Productions, Lynch Insurance, Groove Beach, Caribbean Webmasters, Atlanta Submarines, Seaside Realty, Real Crazy Fishing Charters, Zed Surfing Adventures, Crane and Equipment, and Slam FM. There we go, live action. Blue up and right, and Chelsea Twack from Barbados has a nice looking wave on the inside, drives it off the bottom into the lip, working it out onto the open face, cutting it back, finishing strong on the inside. That's surfer from Barbados, Chelsea Twack. Last of red coming in at a 717. So currently surfer in blue in a combination situation. She requires a 13.852 wave total, but she does have a wave coming with 13 minutes 50 seconds remaining. Red sitting on the outside with priority. So, attention surfers coming up in the next round. Last of blue, 5.33. So blue breaks the combination. Blue, you require an 8.51. 12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So coming up immediately following this heat, we're going to go into men's quarterfinal number 1. Shane Campbell and Santiago Moniz, man-on-man heats. So server in red sitting on a 6.6 and a 7.1. Server in blue sitting on a 5.33 and a 3.7. Blue currently in second position, requiring an 8.51. So red with first priority, blue gives way. Red driving to the inside, checks the first turn. So 2.73 for red does not factor in. She's sitting on a 6.6 and a 7.1. 8 minutes remaining. Priority now goes to blue. So blue using her priority. So blue rolling in on this inside. Couple of maneuvers and she goes down. So not completing her last maneuver. 6 minutes remaining. So priority sitting on the outside with red. 5 minutes. So blue staying busy. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Blue up and riding. Looking for some open face. Throws it up in the lip. Getting some work done all the way down to the inside. So she is sitting on a 5.33 and a 3.77. One minute, 30 seconds. So red holding priority. Brisa Hennessy, current heat leader. Throwing it up in the lip. And blue going to turn on this inside runner, can't get ahead of it, so she wants to get out the back. Trying to hold priority. Forty seconds. Twenty seconds. Last of blue, 4.6. Blue still requiring an 8.5. 10 seconds remaining. And in 3, 2, 1. That ends heat number 4, women's quarterfinal. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. So unofficially, Brisa Hennessy will move into quarterfinal number 2. Sorry, semifinal number 2 to meet Claire Bevilacqua. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to go 30 minutes heats for the rest of the day. So, right now for men's quarterfinal heats, women's semifinal, men's semifinal, we're going to go 30-minute heats. We'll make a determination when the finals come around and let you know what's going to happen. So official results, second position, Chelsea Twack. And moving on to semifinal number 2, Brisa Hennessy. Coming up in the next heat, quarterfinal number 2, we have Bino Lopez and Rafael Texera.
All right, I'm happy Easter, everybody here. I'm here with Brisa Hennessy, who had the highest total in the quarterfinals at a 13.84. How are you feeling this morning?
Really good. I've just been trying to just keep my nerves down. It's just really exciting being this far, and just having fun, and hopefully some waves come my way. It's pretty hard out there, but yeah, just gotta grind it out, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you know, I've been living in Costa Rica for the last 15 years, and you were born in Costa Rica, weren't you?
I was born in Costa Rica. I spent pretty much my 8 years of my life there, and just being in the jungle and surrounded by animals and perfect waves. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Yeah. So what do you think of Barbados?
It's gorgeous. I've never been to this side. I've been to Supo for the Junior Pro, but yeah, the waves are really fun, and it's so beautiful here. So just soaking up the sun rays, and yeah, fun waves.
All right. Well, thank you for the performance that you're putting on for everybody, and good luck in the next round. And I'd just like to thank Surf Promotion Barbados, the Barbados Tourism, and I forgot the last one, but anyway, sorry, I'll get you next time. Anyways, good luck in the next round, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you so much, Jim.
I couldn't think of the last. Tourism development.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
We need to put one of these guys on the inside.
Actually, if we just had a sign right there behind, I could look at it. Work that camera, Phil. Work it.
gotta tell you that I find that extremely disappointing. So do I.
We go up and right, and Shane Campbell from Australia throwing it in the lip, working his way out onto the open face. Nice little three-turn combination with some slow going here. Quarterfinal heat number 1. Last of red, 5.33. Picking up a small inside wave, trying to back up the 217, dropping a 5.33. So he's currently in the lead. Blue requiring a 7.5. And red going to go on this next inside wave and kicks out the back. So blue looking at that one, but deciding that he doesn't want it. Going to try and start the heat off with a good score. There we go. Watching blue up and riding. Santiago Moniz from Argentina. Lip line floater out onto the open face, throwing it up in the pocket, and on the outside, Shane Campbell opting to let that one go by. Probably a wise choice as the wave did close out. So blue drops to 7-8-3. So blue goes to first. Red requiring a 2.5. Red sitting on a 5.33 and a 2.17. 18 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Blue looking to back up that 7-8-3, sends it up in the lip and then out the back. So just a one maneuver on that wave, leaving Surfer in red on the outside. Blue up and out. So blue gonna look at this inside one. Drives off the bottom, staying close to the power source and throwing it up in the lip for finishing maneuver. So he's got a couple of scores to drop for blue. Last of blue, 4.0. So red, you now require a 6.5. 16 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Priority sits on the outside with red and blue. 14 minutes, 50 seconds remaining, so just about halfway through. Blue gives way to red. This is Shane Campbell, floats the first section, works his way out onto the open face. Can't get around it, and the wave shuts down on him. So blue on the outside, driving off the bottom, up into the pocket. Santiago Moniz from Argentina. Putting a lot of effort into this small wave, working it all the way to the inside. Able to get the board up in the lip 4 or 5 times. These guys doing things on these waves that most people can't do. That's why they are on this qualifying series. Last of blue, 6.3. So red, you now require an 8.8. So red on the outside with priority. He's going to pull the trigger on this one. Shane Campbell drives around the first section, throws it vertical in the lip, working his way out onto the open face. So we have a heat on our hands. Shane Campbell working it all the way inside. And on the outside, blue, Santiago Moniz by himself with priority. There we go, blue. Santiago Moniz driving hard off the bottom, going vertical into the lip. And again, one more time, so two-turn combination, two vertical snaps up in the pocket for Santiago Moniz. .9 for red. So red, you now require a 7.27. 6.9 on your last wave. Your requirement is a 7.27. 11 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So blue drops a 7.17. So red, your requirement increases to 8.1. 11 minutes remaining. Coming up on the 9-minute mark, surfer in blue holding priority. Currently in the lead with a 7.83 and a 7.17. Red, you're in second. You have a 6.9 and a 5.3. Your requirement is at 8.1. So blue lets red go as blue was holding priority. Shane Campbell and bangs the two-turn combination. So So loss of red, 7.4. So your requirement gets cut down to a 7.6. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Blue holding priority. Five minutes. So red with second priority up and right in Shane Campbell. A little two-turn combination and out the back. Loss of red, 5.27, does not factor in. So red still requires a 7.6. Blue holding priority. There we go. Blue's going to use first priority on this one. Throwing it up in the lip. Bottom turning and Turning tight in the pocket, working this way all the way down to the inside. Two minutes remaining. Lhasa Blue 587 does not factor in. All right, Red paddling. Driving off the bottom. Throws it up in the lit. Out onto the open face. Sends it vertical. Shane Campbell from Australia. 4 turns and finishes it strong. 1 minute remaining, leaving server in blue on the outside. Looking good for Red, 8.5, turns the heat, goes to first. 40 seconds remaining. Blue, you require a 8.0. 30 seconds remaining. Twenty seconds remaining. Here we go, Blue. Giving this one a look. Santiago Moniz bangs the first one. Oh, and he comes unstuck and goes down as the heat draws to a close. Surfer in Red dropping an 8.5 with the last minute to advance. And he's stoked. Good surfing by Australian surfer Shane Campbell. Servers in the next heat. Stand by. There we go, servers, in 3, 2, 1. So, in the water, in red, Bino Lopez, and in blue, Rafael Teixeira.
I'm here with Shane Campbell from Cronulla, Australia, Sydney. And, you know, you just had a dramatic win, 1 minute left in the heat, and you just got pulled in the 8.5 over Santiago Muniz. How does that feel?
Yeah, well, I knew if a wave came that I could get the score. I was pretty confident in that, and I was pretty lucky that came through because I was watching the heats before and they were pretty slow. But yeah, got it done on that last one.
Yeah, that was you know, good wave choice at the end there, and I've been sitting here all week and watching you surf, and I kept asking who this guy is in the gray T-shirt out there, and well, his name's Shane Campbell. He's here, and you know, it was a great watching him free surf out there. And what are you trying to do this year? What's your goals?
Well, at the start of the year, I had a goal to get into the primes at the halfway cutoff. So I think I've done that now. So I think my goal is to achieve for that. So now I'm going to start setting some new ones.
All right. Well, you know, you did really well out here. It's Easter week, Easter day today. You have anyone to thank back home?
Yeah, just say hi to my mum and dad back home, and my family and my girlfriend, and hey everyone.
All right. And one of your breaks out in front of your house is a real famous break that, you know, I had the pleasure of surfing, Shark Island. You like to get out there sometimes?
Yeah, well, Shark Island's probably one of my favourite waves in Cronulla. I try and get out there whenever it's working, but even when it's crowded. So yeah, that's always a fun wave.
All right, big shout out to everyone in Australia. Happy Easter. WSL QS 3000 here in Barbados, and the Barbados Tourism Marketing and the Tourism Development and Surf Promotion Barbados presents you this contest. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, we got a little movement on the outside. Surfers are looking around at this wave. We got Red paddling. Bino Lopes from Brazil. And we got Blue stroking but doesn't go.
First of red, 267. So coming up in the next heat, quarterfinal number 3, Joshua Burke in red and Evan Geiselman in blue. Here we go, red with second priority. Throws it up in the lip, working out onto the open face. Slides out the tail. Try and get a finishing maneuver. That's Bino Lopez from Brazil. So, surfer in blue, Rafael Texera is going to pull the trigger on this one. Leaves it. He's looking for a better wave than that. So with 30 minutes in these heats. Surfers are being very selective. All right, Blue giving this one a look. There we go, up and right in. Rafael Teixeira from Brazil. Out onto the open face. Kind of gets a little wobbly, working his way to the inside. Series of maneuvers all the way to the inside, cutting it back. Then to try and finish it strong and kicks out the back. So that was Surfer in Blue, Rafael Teixeira. Red, last of red, 4.8. So red with priority. Up and right in. Checking the first turn, driving down onto the inside, floats the second section. 7.0 Blue. You now require a 0.5 to move into first, but red has a score drop in. So red sitting on a 4.8 and a 2.67. Last of red, 5.43. Blue, you require a 3.2. 18 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So, server in red, under priority, throws it up and can't hang on. Here we go, watching blue. Up and riding, Rafael Teixeira floats the first section. Cuts it back to the power source, and red on the outside. Vino Lopes has a nice looking wave as blue continuing on down to the inside. Last of blue, 6.33. Last of red, 417, so blue to first. Red, you require a 7.9. 14 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So blue, under priority, throws the first turn and slides out the tail on the second one. Blue currently sitting on a 7.0 and a 6.33. Red sitting on a 4.83 and a 5.4. Last of blue, 7.77, raises the requirement for red. Red, you now need a 9.34. 13 minutes remaining. Red sitting on the outside with priority. Coming up next in quarterfinal heat number 3, Joshua Burke and Evan Geiselman. Burke from right here in Barbados and Evan Geiselman from New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Red with first priority up and right in. Bino Lopez checking the first turn. Working to the inside. And finishing with a vertical re-entry. The driver of H1702, H1702. Please move your car immediately. You're blocking someone in who has to leave urgently. H1702. Please move your car immediately. Thank you. Last of red, 627. Red, you now require an 8.5. Six minutes remaining. So Surfer and Blue holding priority. Blue currently sitting on a 7.7 and a 7.0. Red, Bino Lopez sitting on a 6.27 and a 5.43. He requires an 8.5 to advance into the semifinal. Winner of this heat will be facing Shane Campbell from Australia. So here we go. Blue using priority up and riding. Floats the first section, driving it out onto the open face. Cutting back. So red on the outside. Bino Lopez doesn't like the look of that one and kicks out, so he'll move to the outside and retain priority, looking for an 8.5 as the 5-minute bell goes. So last of blue, 7.03 goes in your scoreline. So red, you now require 8.53. Blue, your last wave coming in as 7.03. You also have a 7.77. You're currently in first. Red, you're second. You have a 6.27 and a 5.43. You require a 8.53. 3 minutes remaining. One minute 30. Red with priority. Needs an 8.5. Let's that one roll by. Forty seconds. 15 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So just a matter of a couple of seconds too late for Bino Lopez getting on a nice wave, but after the buzzer, so it does not count. Servers in the next heat, stand by. So unofficial results, blue will be advancing. Here we go, guys. In 3, 2, 1. So coming up next, quarterfinal number 3 is Josh Burke and Evan Geiselman. Kiteboarder on the outside, can you please stay out of the competition area? Thank you. So official results, second position, Bino Lopez, and winning the heat, Rafael Teixeira. Teixeira will be moving on to semifinal number 1 to face Shane Campbell, coming up a little later on. Coming up next, you got Keanu Singh and Nome Mano.
I'm from Espírito Santo, close from Rio. Hi,
I'm here with the winner of the last heat, Rafael Teixeira, and I've been following you this year a little bit. You've got 2 third places in the first QSs of the year, and you're in the semifinals of this. How's it feel?
Yeah, I'm feeling super good. It's my third semifinal of the year. I got a 2 in Australia, but now I'm more focused and more comfortable. And yeah, now I have the semifinal, and I hope try my best and make this heat and arrive in the final for sure.
Yeah, well, you've been surfing good all week. The conditions have changed a little bit, and how did you change with the conditions?
So I don't change nothing. I still use the same board, incredible board, runs super good, and yeah, I still focus, and I hope the waves coming a little bit better when the tide go down. And yeah, just try my best the next round and keep it going and arrive in the final.
All right, well, good luck in the next round. You've been surfing good all year so far with 3 semifinals minimum now. You have 1 more heat to make the final, and it's Easter today, so you have want to say hi to your family and friends back home?
Claro. Yeah, for sure. Eu queria agradecer a todo mundo. Não tenho palavras do que eu estou vivendo nesse início de ano. É fruto de uma dedicação enorme. E é isso, eu estou super feliz. E queria agradecer a todo mundo que está torcendo por mim, minha família, que deve estar assistindo, minha mãe, minha namorada, meus empresários. E com certeza é continuar indo e buscar os objetivos, que é sempre vencer.
WQS 3000 Barbados, brought to you by Barbados Tourism and Tourism Development and Surf Promotions Barbados.
Thank you.
Thank you.
sports fans, take the game with you anywhere and everywhere with the new Flow Sports app. Stay up to date for free with breaking news, personalized alerts, and real-time scores and stats. Flow Sports Premier Pack members can watch every Premier League game live on your mobile and tablet. Plus, access the Flow Sports channel and enjoy live NFL football, cricket, tennis, and so much more. Download the Flow Sports app now and take the game with you.
We're on a restart. All right. Restart in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. So we're on an official restart. So the heat has begun again with 30 minutes on the clock. Here we go, blue. Evan Geiselman up and riding. Floats the first section. Big wraparound cutback out onto the open face. Cuts it back again. Working it all the way to the inside. Pushing out the tail. Finishing the maneuver. And on the outside, this is Josh Burke from Barbados. Throwing it up in the lip. Coming out onto the open face. Floats the second section. Driving hard in the lip. He's not going to be able to make it back onto the open face, but got some work done on the outside. So priority outside goes to blue. First of blue, 6.5. Watching red, giving way to blue. Blue holding priority. Cuts it back on the first section. Gets kind of hung up and goes onto the wave and out the back. So last of red, 7:07. Last of blue, 1:83. So blue first, red second, red needing a 1.26. 21 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Priority sits on the outside with red. So blue under priority. Evan Geiselman drives it hard around the first section, throws it up in the lip, floats the second section, and red on the outside. Josh Burke bangs it up in the lip, floats the second section out onto the open face, throws it up vertical. Check turns, working his way to the inside. That's Joshua Burke. And finishing strong. 5.5 for blue. $8.67 for red. So blue, you need a 9.24 to move into first. And red's going to turn on this one. Josh Burke throws it up in the lip, floats the section, and finishes strong. So Burke sitting on an 8.67 and a 7.07, currently in first. Blue, you require a 9.24. Your last wave coming in at a 5.5. 18 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. $8.33, last of Burke. So blue, you need a combination of 17.01. Up in the lip. Can't quite negotiate the second term. Surfer in red sitting on an 8.67 and an 8.33. Here we go, red up and right in. Staying busy out there, having some fun, floating the second section, throwing it vertical. 14 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. So Blue, utilizing his priority out onto the open face. Working it onto the inside. Spinning the reverse. That's Surfer in Blue from New Smyrna Beach, Florida, Evan Geiselman. Here we go, Red. Last of Blue, 7.33. So Blue, you need a 9.67. Burke spins the reverse himself. Joshua Burke, the last remaining Barbadian in the event. So Blue, you drop a 7.33 on your last wave. You now require a 9.67. 12 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Red, Josh Burke up and riding. Driving up in the lip. 2 vertical snaps. Previous of Red, 7.03. Last of Red, 6.57. So priority sits on the outside with Blue. There we go. Red gives way to Blue. Evan Geiselman floats the first section, floats the second one. Can't get around it. So priority shifts to Red with 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Blue needing a 9.67. 7 minutes, surfers. Coming up on the 5-minute mark. So red's going to use his priority. Keep blue off of this one. Josh Burke, current heat leader. So surfer in blue is going to have 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining to try and find a 9.67. Three minutes in the water. So red up and riding. Josh Burke driving out onto the open face, sending it vertical on the lip, and one more time. 1 minute, 30 seconds. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten. And in 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. Servers in the next heat, stand by. Servers in the next heat, stand by. So, surfer in red, Joshua Burke from Barbados, moving on to the semifinals. We're going to roll in, guys. In 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. So, heat number 4, quarterfinal. Is underway at heat number 4. Heat number 3, seeing local surfer Joshua Burke moving on to the semifinals to face the winner of this heat. He will either be facing Keanu Singh or Nomi Manol.
Slam 101.1 FM, broadcasting live from Haggett Hall, St. Michael, is the #1 radio station in Barbados, featuring a cast of Barbados' best DJs and announcers. Slam 101.1 broadcasts in the highest quality and maintains the highest standard of musical entertainment on the island. Slam 101.1 FM stays banging the hits 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Right, blue, up and riding. Norman Minot from France. Trying to get things started. Can the driver of MB 9294 please move your vehicle? MB 9294. Please move your vehicle. You have traffic blocked. Thank you. There we go, blue under priority, up and riding. Working his way onto the inside, and on the outside this is red. Keanu Singh floats the first section out onto the open face. Driving to the inside. Series of couple of top turns and out the back.
Hi, I'm here with Josh Burke, local from Barbados here. What does it mean for you to have this contest in your backyard?
It means everything, like not having to travel and surfing on my home turf. It's amazing. So hopefully I just keep getting waves in my heat and get scores.
Yeah, well, you were up against Evan Geiselman, who was like one of the informed surfers here. So what was your strategy out there?
Well, I was just looking for the best waves and trying to do quality turns to the beach. So hopefully more waves keep coming in my heats, and hopefully I get them.
Yeah, I noticed each wave you got out of the first three, you made them all count, the first two, and then you went and bettered it, and were able to hang on to the win at the end. How was that last few minutes, knowing that you're in the lead and trying to hold off Evan from coming back?
All my heats so far have been pretty stressful. I mean, like every time I drop a score, everyone else in my heats are dropping scores. So I'm just like, it's till the end. So I mean, like hopefully the luck stays on my side, and hopefully I keep getting waves.
Well, it's Easter today, and I know you have a lot of fans here on the beach. Everyone was clapping and very happy for you. On the webcast, I know there's a bunch of people. You like to thank your sponsors and people here?
Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be doing this on the QS. So thank you to all my sponsors: Billabong, Reef, Rich Price Designs, Von Zipper, Nixon, Duquesne, and Futures.
All right. Well, good luck into the next round. Great surfing. Look forward to seeing your next heat. So get ready, get some water in you, and that'll be good. This is brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados and Barbados Marketing Company and the Tourism Development. So next heat coming up. Keep your eye on their webcast, and happy Easter, everybody.
So priority sitting on the outside in red. Last of blue comes in at a 3.0, does not factor in. So red, you still require a 5.8, 16 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
Hi everyone, we're here with Mr. Zed Layson. He is the owner of Zed Surfing Adventures and also Real Crazy Fishing Charters. He has two boats that are, one is actually out there right now with our camera on the lineup, giving us that amazing angle. And so Zed is our gold webcast sponsor, and we want to thank him very much for coming on board as the major sponsor for the webcast. Zed, what was your reason for coming on board, and can you give me a little background about yourself?
Well, with surfing in Barbados, you always see a lot of the youngsters getting involved, and as a long-time surfer, I surfed for Barbados for many years, and coming up through the ranks since I was 7 years old, or 8 years old. We never really had the opportunities that these youngsters have before them today. And I know that getting sponsorship is a major headache, not only for the parents but for the kids. And it can actually make or break youngsters and their dreams if they get the sponsorship or they don't. So one of the reasons why I started my surf school originally was to try to help some youngsters get out, see the world and travel and see a few places and compete. Coming on to this webcast, this contest, the WSL Barbados Pro, definitely I wanted to get involved to show that we can all get together, whether it's a surf school, whether it's any corporations in Barbados, and put money behind our youngsters and our Barbadian surfers, both girls and boys, and allow them to reach their dreams. So I wanted to be part of it, and we put up some money towards the gold sponsorship, and also the boat. We gave the boat as a trial to see if we could actually pull it off and see if we can actually film from the boat, and we can do other things. So we can look forward to bigger and better things in the future now that the WSL can see that we have all the foundation and everything, that we can actually put on something that they can, whatever they can imagine, we can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And so where would you want to see surfing in Barbados go from here? And not only for the youngsters and the locals, but to bring international surfers to the borders, because obviously, it's here at Drill Hall Beach. Soup Bowl is our most famous break. It's one of Kelly Slater's favorite breaks, which is huge. But there are plenty other breaks around Barbados. Do you think that should be something that we can highlight to other surfers from everywhere?
Well, it's a touchy subject when you talk about the other breaks, because there are a lot of surf breaks that people hold very dear to their own. So we have to be very careful how we take commercializing each break. Soup Bowl is already belongs to everybody in the world. It doesn't only belong to Barbadians, but everyone loves Soup Bowl, and yes, Kelly has surfed it and claimed it as one of his favorite waves in the world, and we all love to watch Kelly surf it. And so we come into Brandon's here now. Brandon's is a beautiful wave. It's easy to photograph. It's a great contest site. But there are a lot of locals that enjoy it as well to their home. There are a lot of other breaks around West Coast. That's a fickle area to hold an event. But some of the spots there are very beautiful, and if you could hold an event there, yes, I would say go for it. You have South Point. It's another break, but that's another fickle break. Yes, not really
Spoken
a good contest.
like a true local.
But where would I like to see surfing go? I would like to see more participation from organizations like the WSL. I would like to see the local big corporations, and I'd like to see the organizations like BTMI and the Barbados Tourist Board, etc., get involved with surfing. And they have, like this event. And I would also like to see them continue to do this, because when they realize that there's millions of surfers around the world, that this is a product that we can actually promote and be viable to everybody to sustain themselves off of,
All right, fantastic.
That's basically it in a nutshell.
Right. That's Mr. Zed Layson, gold sponsor from Real Crazy Fishing Charters and Zed's Surfing Adventures. Can you give us the website URL, please?
It's realcrazybarbados.com and zedssurftravel.com.
All right, thank you very much.
So coming up immediately following this heat, we're going to be moving right into women's semifinal action. Coming up in semifinal number 1, Alyssa Quazon and Caroline Marks. So some hot surfing action coming up for you. Here we go. Red up and right, and Kiana Singh throws it vertical, working out onto the open face. Checks the second turn, looking for an inside connection. He's going to find it and throws it up vertical again. So smaller wave, but lined up really nice for him and was able to get 2 major maneuvers stuck in that little bit of wave. 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Surfer in blue sitting on the outside with priority. Seven, 5-7, Keanu, 7-5-7, put you to first. Blue, you now require a 7.05. 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Blue sitting on the outside with priority. Keanu's going to turn on this one. Red, when you get in a rhythm, you're in it. Here we go, floats the first section, drives it up in the lip, working out onto the open face, all the way down to the inside, punctuating it. So loss of red, 5.9, does not factor in. So red currently in first with a 7.57 and a 7.0. Blue in second with a 7.53 and a 5.27. Blue requires a 7.05. 8 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Blue sitting on the outside with priority. Coming up on the 7-minute mark. All right, blue with priority is going to pull the trigger. No me no. Goes up in the lip on the first section, driving down onto the inside. Throws out the fins and finishes strong on the inside. Last of blue, 5.1, not enough, still requires a 7.05. So red in priority with 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Okay, 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Got a little paddle here. Blue is paddling. Doesn't get much out of that ride. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining.
All right, we're going to have some giveaways going on. We're going to give away a $100 gift voucher for Chafette. $100 gift voucher for Chafette for the best sandcastle on the beach. $100 to the best sandcastle on the beach. It has to be built and completed by 2 o'clock. So updating the situation in the water, red in first. Red has a 7.57 and a 7.0. Blue is in second. Blue has a 7.53 and a 5.27. Blue requires a 7.05. Blue, red gives way to blue. So, red up and riding. I'm off again, Will. There we go. Blue up and riding. No even know. Drives the first turn up in the pocket, and the second one working his way out onto the open face. Going to finish it strong. Floats the section, trying to make the connection. We like that one. And that's the end of the heat. So, surfers in the water, stand by, girls. The judges will deliberate on this. So surfer in blue requiring a 7.05, drops a 6.63. Not enough, so the heat ends with surfer in red advancing to the semifinal to meet Barbados' very own Josh Burke. Next up, women's semifinal heat number 1. This is a 30-minute heat, ladies. Just need to change over and we'll get started. So we're on hold, just stand by. All right, here we go, ladies. Stand by. In 3, 2, 1. So here we go. In red, this is Alyssa Quazant, fresh off the CT tour. Trying her best to get back on it. Working it all the way down to the inside. And on the outside is the youngster, Caroline Marks, from Melbourne Beach, Florida. So first of red, 5.67.
I'm here with Keanu Singh, who just made it through into the semifinals. That was a really close heat. You want to tell us about that?
Yeah, first and foremost, happy Easter, and I'd like to thank God. But yeah, I mean, that was just a tough heat. You know, that heat could have went either way. I seen Nomi on that wave, and I honestly thought that was the score. He surfed really well. It could have went either way, but I'm just happy to make it through that heat. But no, props to Nomi. He surfed really well throughout the event and very well in that heat as well.
Yeah, that was a very close heat. Both of you guys had very similar waves. He had a real good last one, but you surfed well as well, and it went your way today, and that was must feel good to make it through another heat.
Yeah, it feels great. Just being through the semis, and I came here for one goal, and that's to be getting results, and I'm having fun. I'm surfing well, and I got a really good board under my feet, and I just like I said, I just gotta thank God, and just all the glory to Him.
Well, I just want to go back and reflect on one of your results last year. You were able to win one of the World Championship Tour contests last year, and that's an amazing feat. And how'd that feel when you were able to take that one down?
Yeah, it's an amazing feeling. That's kind of everybody's goal. Everybody that surfs these events, every event throughout the year, if it's a 1-star, 6-star, a prime event, it's to get to the championship tour and win on that kind of level. And that was one result, and that I got under my belt, and that just gives me the confidence to do what we need to do here. And I'm just happy just to compete. This is what I love to do. I love to put the jersey on. I love to scrap heats, and and I enjoy it.
All right, and the last question is, what do you think about the Barbados Surf Contest here, and about this whole structure here in Barbados?
It's amazing. It's my first time here in Barbados, and I got to thank the Allen family, Che Allen and his family, for housing me and taking care of me. And no, I love it. It's a cool vibe. It's a real island vibe, and there's a lot of good surfers coming out of here, and I'm really looking forward to doing more events out here.
Yeah, well, Keanu Singh feels right at home in the tropics here, and on to the semifinals. Good luck in the next round, and I'd just like to thank Barbados Marketing, Tourism, and the Tourism Development Company and the Surf Promotion Barbados for putting this contest in the WSL WQS 3000, and happy Easter to everybody out there.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it.
All right, here we go. This is Surfer in Red. Alyssa Quizon's looking to back up that 5.67. Driving out onto the open face. Throwing some fins. And then out the back. So she's just trying to get 2 scores on the board. 23 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Priority sitting on the outside with the youngster, Caroline Marks. There we go, Red. Giving that little inside runner a look and decides to get back outside. So last of Red coming in at a 3.0. Here we go. Caroline Marks up and right in. Floats the first section, working it to the inside. Hung up a little bit and can't quite hang on. So first of blue, 263. So blue, you require a 6:04. 19 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. There we go, server in red, holding priority. And she retains priority as she did not make an attempt at that wave. So priority sits red, blue. There we go, blue up and right in on second priority. Has a nice looking inside wave. Nice down card, slides out the fins and can't manage to hang on. Red on the outside. Red is the current heat leader. She just wants to protect her position. She's going to get back in the lineup before blue. So last of blue comes in at a 2.27. 16 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So blue paddles gives way to red as red held priority. Alyssa Quizant, current heat leader. Big wraparound cutty, slides out the tail and bangs it off the top. She's currently sitting, all right, and watching blue on the outside. Caroline Marks driving down the line. Wraparound cutback. Throws it up in the lip, has an inside wave to work with. Slides out the tail and goes out the back. So, surfer in blue sitting on a pair of 2s, and red sitting on a 5.67 and a 3.0. 14 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Last of red, 6.57. Last of blue, 5.5. So, blue, you require a 6.74. So coming up at about 12 and a half minutes, semifinal number 2, Claire Bravalacqua and Brisa Hennessy. That will be semifinal number 2 of the women's. Red up and riding, current heat leader, Alyssa Quissant. Big slash and turn off the top, working her way down to the inside and finishing strong. And on the outside is blue, all by herself. 8.0 for red. So, blue, you require a 9.07. So red, current heat leader up and right in. So it's 7 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Priority sits on the outside with blue. Blue is looking for a 9.07. 5 minutes remaining. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. That brings semifinal number 1 to a close. So Alyssa Quazon's moving on into the finals of the inaugural WSL Women's 3000 QS event right here at Drill Hall Beach. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. Red up and wagon. Clear Beverly Aqua. Taking it off the top. So official results. Second position, Caroline Marks, and advancing to the final, Alyssa Quazon, in her quest to re-qualify for the World Championship Tour. First of red, 5.5. So blue with priority. Red gives way. Little two-turn combo. Get her feet in the wax and settle some nerves. First of blue, 4.5. So red up and right, and Claire Bravalacca getting some work done on the outside. Working all the way to the inside. And she kicks out, so series of maneuvers. So second of red, 7.83. Blue, you require a 8.83.
Happy Easter, everybody. We're coming here live from Barbados, WSL, WQS 3000. And we got Alyssa Curzon, who just won that last heat. And tell us about your experience out there. And you came in with a little bit of an injury. So can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, it was really tricky out there. It was kind of slow, and I guess the tide has a little bit to do with it. But it's a lot of hard work out there. And I got lucky and I caught one of the bigger sets and got an 8 on it. And I think towards the ending of the heat, I tried to do like a throw tail, and then I just compressed too much on my knee. So I'm hoping it's just something minor. And I'm just super excited to get to the final, and I don't want to let it hinder me.
How is it surfing against Caroline Marks? You know, she's a little speedy and fast out there. And did you change your game plan knowing that you're kind of coming up against her?
Oh, Caroline is definitely a competitive and an amazing surfer for how young she is, and I've actually watched her through the NSSAs and all of that, and just to see how fast and how quickly she's progressing, it's great to see another goofy footer coming up. And I just look at her as, one of the other girls. Like, I don't underestimate anyone, and I know that whoever I'm against has the same chance as I do at winning a heat. So I try to just pay attention to myself.
Yeah. Well, it looks like your experience paid off, and championship tour competitor, and we're gonna let you go because your knee. And thank you for watching. And we'd like to thank the sponsors of the event: Surf Promotion Barbados, Barbados Marketing Inc., and Development Marketing Corporation. Okay. Bye.
817. So, blue, you're looking for a combination of 16.01. Red sitting on an 817 and a 783. 21 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat, men's semifinal, number 1, Shane Campbell and Rafael Teixeira.
So we got blue up and riding. Brisa Hennessy from Hawaii. Getting a couple good moves off. She's comboed at the moment, so she needs a ride to get back in a better situation. Red out the back with a nice set rolling in. This is Claire Bebalakwa from Australia, throwing in some turns. She's currently the heat leader, looking to better 7.83. Okay, blue, your last ride was a 6.5. Blue, your last ride was a 6.5. And red, your last ride was at 8.87. Red, your last ride was at 8.87. Brisa, you are still in combination situation. You require a 17.05 combo. You got 18 minutes remaining.
Here we go, up and right, and Brisa Hennessy throwing it up in the lip 3 consecutive times vertical. So she is looking for a combination of 17.05. See if this wave breaks the combo. 13 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in red on the outside, dropping an 817 and an 887. So 7.0 for blue. Does not break the combination. She still is looking for a combination of 17.05. Once again, folks, on the beach, a $100 gift voucher from Chafette Restaurants for anyone who can build the best sandcastle. Judging will be at 2 o'clock. So coming up in about 9 minutes, we're going to kick off the action, semifinal number 1. men's, where we will see one regular foot versus one goofy foot. Shane Campbell from Australia with a lethal backhand attack, and Rafael Teixeira on his front hand exhibiting all the power any surfer can exhibit. Immediately following that will be Barbados' very own Joshua Burke taking on Keanu Singh. There we go, blue up and right in. Lisa Hennessy, she goes out the back. Five minutes, ladies, 5 minutes. 3 minutes. Priority sits on the outside with red, then blue. Red sitting on an 8.87 and an 8.17. Blue sitting on a 7 and a 6.5. Blue trying to break the combination situation. Here we go. Blue's going to take this one and go out the back. Fifteen seconds. And 3, 2, 1. So that brings semifinal number 2 to a close. Moving on to the final. Matching up against Alyssa Quezon will be Claire Bravalacqua. Serves in the next seat. Stand by. We're on hold. So the final of the ladies has been set, with Alyssa Quezon taking on Claire Bravalacqua. Servers in the water. Stand by. In 3, 2, 1. So we're underway. Semifinal number 1. WSL QS 3000 men's. This event is presented by Surf Promotions Barbados. Brought to you by the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. and the Tourism Development Corporation. So watching red, Shane Campbell on his backhand attack, blows out the fins, floats the section out onto the open face, drives it hard off the bottom, takes it up in the lip. 3 consecutive backside re-entries, working it all the way down to the inside. Off to a good start, surfing red, Shane Campbell. And on the outside, Rafael Teixeira does not go on that one. So surfer in red, Shane Campbell from Australia, surfing in form all week. Off to a quick start.
Welcome to Barbados on Easter. I'm here with Claire, who just won her heat and on to the finals. Claire, tell us about what's been going on with you, why you've been here, that people don't know behind the scenes.
Well, it took 3 days to get here, and I was feeling pretty good, and then I kind of came down with a cold in the last couple of days. Actually the whole week that I've been here. So basically I've been surfing my heat and then going straight home and sleeping and staying in bed for the rest of the day. So unfortunately I haven't been much of a tourist, but I'm just so grateful to be here. I can't believe I'm in the final, and I'm staying with the most amazing local family up in the middle of the country in Highland, I think. And thank you to the wardens. Shout out to Olivia and her parents for taking care of me, and I've been sneezing and coughing around them the whole day and whole week, and they've just been taking care of me and showing me that Barbadian Bayesian pride and loyalty and hospitality and yeah, just I love this place, and the people really make it.
What do you think about Surf Promotion Barbados putting this contest on?
I'm so grateful to the sponsors for bringing us here. You know, it was definitely as soon as I saw that it was in the calendar, I knew I just had to just put my head down and just get here and make the effort, because this place is amazing, and I knew we would have waves, and I'm in bikinis and the sun is shining, and yeah, everything is good, so it's definitely worth the effort. And big shout out to Barbados Marketing for helping us get here. Thank you.
All right, and anybody want to have a shout out back to at home? I'm sure you might be getting in trouble.
Yeah, shout out to my brother Adrian. He's a pilot, and he helped me get here, and yeah, him and his partner, his wife. Yeah, thank you Air Canada for getting me here, and yeah, look forward to being in the final.
All right, well, congratulations, and we'd just like to thank Barbados Marketing Inc. for helping the rest of this contest go on. WSL WQS 3000 with Claire into the finals. Good luck.
Thank you.
Next round.
Thank you for having me.
So red using priority. Shane Campbell dropping an 8.5 on his first wave. Back to work, but on the outside, this is blue with a nice looking wave. Campbell continuing onto the inside, and Teixeira kicks out the back. So surfer in blue opting to get priority and sit and wait out the back, as Campbell put in some big moves on his way onto the inside. So Campbell's going to pick this one up under priority. Oh, and he comes unstuck. Second previous of red, 7.77. So blue, you require an 8.9. So red sitting on an 8.5 and a 7.77. 22 minutes remaining. Priority sits on the outside with blue. So with 8 minutes 15 seconds into the heat, Campbell dropping an 8.5 and a 7.7. Putting some pressure on the Brazilian surfer, Rafael Teixeira. Teixeira is well within that range of an 8.9 of dropping that score. Both of these surfers serving in fine form all week. There we go. Teixeira rolling into this one. Floats the first section. Driving hard off the bottom. Bangs it in the lip. Working it out onto the open face. He gets a nice inside track here. Yes, he does. Makes a connection all the way to the inside. So he's pumped about that. This is a seesaw battle. 19 minutes remaining. Campbell on the outside by himself with priority, putting himself in position for this approaching set. He's paddling for it. Here we go. This is Shane Campbell up on the outside, going straight up in the lip, working it onto the open face, cutting back. Look at the wave on the outside rolling through all by itself, but Campbell is going to town on this one. So we got a score for red and a score for blue to drop. 18 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. So blue drops at 8.73. You now require a 7.54. up and riding. Throws it up, setting up this inside track. Check turn, floats the section, working out onto the open face. Little down carve, sends it up vertical. He's going to look for some more on the inside and kicks out. So waiting for the last of red. Just waiting for it to drop, red. Waiting for your last score to drop. Still waiting on his score, Shane. Score's starting to drop now. You got 2 scores to drop, 1 for red, 1 for blue. So last of red, 7.43. Last of blue, 7.0. So situation you want a red first. Red has an 8.5 and a 7.7. Blue has an 8.7 and a 7.3. Blue, you require a 7.54. 15 minutes remaining. Priority sits with red, then blue. All right, red sitting on the outside with priority. Blue gives way, red up and riding. Shane Campbell goes up in the lip. A look what Mother Nature sent from Mr. Textera on the outside. Here we go. Blue up and riding. He's going to have to hurry. Floats the first section. He's not going to be able to make the section and goes out the back. And make sure he gets out there to retain priority over red. Get his pick of the next set that comes through. All right, here we go. Blue up and riding. Red, your last wave coming in at a 7.57. So that does not factor in. Blue, you still require a 7.54. So red using priority. Ten minutes remaining. So red going to go with second priority. Throws the first one vertical and out the back. 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Five minutes remaining. Semifinal number 1. Here we go, red. All right, blue is going to pull the trigger with 4 minutes remaining. Rafael Teixeira checks the first turn, comes out onto the open face, and hits a rib in the wave and goes down. So it looks like blue is going to have some equipment issues. Does Rafael have a board caddy? He needs a board. You got 2 minutes, 45 seconds, Rafael. Two minutes, Rafael, 2 minutes. One minute, 30 seconds. One minute, 15 seconds. Forty-five seconds. So priority sits on the outside with red. As you saw, the surfer in blue, Rafael Teixeira, come running in over the reef, kind of split the board between the two thruster fins and then buckled right in front of the two front fins. He knew it immediately. "15 seconds. Valiant effort by the surfer in blue. In 3, 2, 1. So Shane Campbell will move on to the final. Servers in the next heat, stand by. All right, guys, we're going to roll in 3, 2, 1. So this begins semifinal number 2. Coming up, Josh Burke from Barbados in red. Keanu Asing from Hawaii in blue.
Sports fans, take the game with you anywhere and everywhere with the new Flow Sports app. Stay up to date for free with breaking news, personalized alerts, and real-time scores and stats. Flow Sports Premier Pack members can watch every Premier League game live on your mobile and tablet. Plus, access the Flow Sports channel and enjoy live NFL football, cricket, tennis, and so much more. Download the Flow Sports app now and take the game with you.
There we go, Red. No ride for Red. There we go, blue. Keanu Asing from Hawaii up and riding. Bangs the first one in the lip. Bangs the second one in the lip, working his way to the inside. Keanu Asing finding some open face. So, 3 vertical off the lips on his way to the inside, leaving Josh Burke from Barbados on the outside by himself. There we go. Burke looks at this one, decides no. All right, here we go, Josh Burke. Throwing the first turn up in the lip, floating the section, flicking out the tail, going up vertical, looking for the inside reform. Josh Burke all the way down to the inside. So, first of blue, 617. 617 for blue. All right, calling the women's final. Here we go, blue up and right in. Keanu Singh throwing it up in the lip, working his way out onto the open face, floating the section, driving off the bottom, right back up in the lip, floats the section, out onto the open face. So, 4 quick maneuvers. So, calling women's final. Alyssa Kwazonson, red jersey, and Claire Bravalacqua in the blue jersey. Coming up immediately following this semifinal. Number 2 of the men's. That will be a 30-minute heat. We're going to stay on 30-minute heat. So first of red, 717. Second of blue, 867. So red, you require a 768. Red sitting on the outside with priority.
I'm here with Mr. Shane Campbell, who just made it into the finals with one of the toughest heats of the day up against Rafael Exter, who had some board problems there at the end of the heat. But you came out firing on a couple really nice waves, and you want to run us through that heat?
Yeah, well, I know that in these heats you need to start with a good rhythm. So if you can get the first wave and get a good start, then they seem to just keep flowing through, and you just can keep getting the good one. So that's what I tried to do, and it worked.
Yeah, it looks like the waves picked up. It was a bit smaller this morning, so with the lower tide, you guys got a little bit more swell.
Yeah, I was surprised how many waves there were in that heat. It just kind of kept going. That's why I was freaking out at the end, because there's usually about 3 waves in the sets, and I know if Rafael got a wave, he could easily get the score. So I was a little bit nervous, but yeah, got it done.
Yeah, well, he'd make me nervous too. You know. Anyways, is this your first final in the WQS right now?
No, second final. I won one last year in England. It was just a 1,000, but this is the best I've done in a higher rated event. So yeah, happy.
All right. Well, congratulations on your win, and we look forward to seeing you in the final.
Cheers. Thank you.
All right. That was one of the toughest semifinals I've seen in a while. You've been in form this whole event, and I know it's a bit of a bummer because you had some equipment failure right there at the end. And can you fill us in on what happened there?
Yeah, I don't know. I do a good turn, and my body broken. But yeah, I do a big mistake in the first wave of the Shane because I got a priority and Shane go in front of me, and yeah, a little mistake, but yeah, anyway, I'm so stoked with third place again. My third place in this year, and yeah, probably training more for the next contest.
Well, you've been on fire. I mean, 3 third places in QS this year is nothing to shake at, but you ran in across that sharp reef, and that was pretty amazing. How did it feel on your feet?
Yeah, I'm feeling super comfortable this year. I am I have much focus this year, and yeah, I train a lot. I do my life for this, and yeah, I hope training more for the next contest and not losing the semifinal, go to the final and win the event.
Well, the way you've been surfing, I think you might do that, and congratulations. Happy Easter. Do you want to have a shout out to the boys back home?
Yeah, obrigado a todo mundo. Acho que vocês viram, minha prancha quebrou, mas acho que não foi o problema. Eu acabei cometendo um erro na primeira onda do Shane, eu tava por dentro do pico, acabei não indo porque achei que era uma onda pequena. Mas campeonato é isso. Um pouco triste por novamente ter chego perto e não ter conseguido chegar na final. Mas o foco continua e a vontade é a mesma.
Okay. Congratulations, Rafael, on your third place finish. We look forward to seeing you in some more finals coming up.
Yeah, thank you.
And we'd like to thank Barbados Surf Promotions, Barbados Marketing Inc., and Tourism Development Corporation. Thank you.
So priority sitting with surfer in red on the outside. 16 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Red out the back is going to scratch into this one. Josh Burke from Barbados comes around the first section, goes up vertical, slides out the tail, floats the second section, working his way onto the inside and bangs the third one. So blue on the outside and goes down. So 8.5 for red. Still requiring a combination of 18.55. 14 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority sits on the outside with blue. And then red. Here we go, Josh Burke up and riding. Surfer in red from Barbados working his way out onto the inside and goes down. Is $12 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Here we go, watching red. Out the back. Eight minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
So we got red here, Josh scratching for a wave. He's up and ready. Ooh. Josh is up again here, right in. Red, your last ride was a 6.5, a 6.5. You still require a combo of 18.55. 6.5 minutes remaining. We got a little set on the outside rolling in. Blue has first priority. Red is pulling into this way. Blue lets him go. And then blue on the outside will use his priority. We got Red here taking off on the inside. Looks like a pretty nice wave. Okay, Blue, your last ride was a 9.43. You have increased your lead. Red, Josh, you now need a 19.31. 3.5 minutes remaining. Sat on the outside approaching.
There we go, Blue. And Brad gonna look at the inside and decides no. So coming up immediately following this heat, we're going to go right into the women's final. Alyssa Quazon's taking on Claire Bevilacqua. So 1 minute remaining. So ladies, in the next heat, in the final, we're going to go on a 1 minute hold. We'll let you get in position, change over the computers, and then we'll give you a count in. So hold your positions when you get to the outside. You can paddle, get in position, and then we'll start the heat. 45 seconds remaining. Yeah. So here we go. Josh Berg on a last-ditch effort, bangs it up in the lip, working it on to the inside, floats the last section, and that's it. So Blue up and riding, and 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So Kiana was saying advances into the finals to meet Shane Campbell. So, ladies, you can get in position. We're going to go on a 1-minute hold, and I'll count you in. So, local boy Josh Burke. All right, ladies, here we go.
Ready?
Yep. We're going to call you in 3, 2, 1. So we're underway. First inaugural women's QS 3000 WSL event. On to the finals of the Barbados Surf Pro. Keanu. So both finals are set. First one is in the water. Alyssa Quazon in red and Claire Bevilacqua in blue. Local favorite Josh Burke fighting hard, going down in the semifinals. Big congratulations to Shane Campbell and Keanu Singh for reaching the finals. Here we go, up and riding Alyssa Quazon. The set rolls in on the outside. Claire Bevilacqua is a bit too far up inside. So the stage has been set. One of these two surfers will be going home with a $12,000 first prize. And the covenant crown of the first ever, and not the last by no means, Barbados Surf Pro.
Okay, here with Keanu Singh, and he just had an excellent semifinals to make the final. Last time he was in a final was in January in Boomerang. Tell us how the waves are treating you out here today.
Man, the waves have been getting better all day. You know, this morning we pulled up and it was a lot smaller than I expected. And you know, the last heat, there was some waves that I couldn't even get around. We were like kind of got stuck too deep or caught too far inside. So I mean, I've been loving it, man. This wave is extremely fun, and this wind kind of reminds me of the South Shore where I grew up surfing. So you know, I really like this wind and these waves. It's really fun.
Yeah, I mean, Josh Burke, local guy, you know, he had excellent performance all the way through this contest. And his home break, you know, it was always kind of a little nerve-wracking going up against someone at their home break into the semifinals. How is Josh out there surfing for you?
Yeah, Josh is an amazing surfer. He has got this far for surfing good, and there's a reason why he was in the semis. And you know, I definitely had to pick him apart and really try to use my tactics and really out-select him, because he really knows this wave really well. And you know, if I wasn't on my game, he would have out-selected me, and he would have been on the better waves, and I would have been walking home with a semifinal finish. So, you know, he's been surfing good all week. He deserves me. I think me or him could have been in the final, and it still would have been a great surfing final. But yeah, I can't say enough great things about Josh, and you know, he's been surfing great all week, like I said, and you know, but I think the best guy that wins the contest is the guy that beats all the best guys, and I definitely think he's one of the best guys.
Yeah. Okay, it's Easter week, and you have anybody to thank out there at home?
Yeah, it's, you know, nothing better than spending this Easter Sunday just glorifying God, and you know, just thanking Him for this day and this opportunity to surf for Him. And you know, I'm just happy to be here, and I'm just enjoying every minute. And I think that's what's you know, the good thing about competing is when you have fun and enjoy your surfing and let your surfing just do everything.
Yeah, well, you're meant to be here, and you are. Good luck into the finals, and we'll talk to you after that. And I'd just like to thank the WSL, Barbados Marketing Inc., and the Development Tourism Corporation for putting on this competition with Surf Promotion Barbados. Thank you very much. Good luck in the final. See you later.
Thanks, Jim. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jimmy.
There we go, ladies, scratching to get in position. Blue having priority. She's going to roll in on this one. Well, the one behind, look at the one for Alyssa Quizon on the outside. There we go, up and right and driving down the line. Coming off the bottom, throwing it up in the lip. Reaching the inside section. Banging it. Working it all the way down to the inside, maximizing scoring potential. As she finishes that wave, she looks up at the sky and gives thanks for that wave. So let's see where the judges go. The series of major maneuvers on her way to the inside. Finished it off strong. 7.0 for red. So the 21 minutes remaining, surfer in blue sits on the outside with priority. Here she goes. This is Claire Bevilacqua scratching into this one. Gets to her feet, comes out onto the open face, throws it up vertical, working it all the way down to the inside. Banging it off the lip, all the way through to the inside. Claire Bevilacqua. So in this women's final, we have one regular foot, one goofy foot. And in the men's final, we have two regular foot surfers. So on a left point break, having two surfers in the men's final on their backhand. Both of them consistently dropping high scores. First of second wave of blue, 6.0. So with 19 minutes, 50 seconds remaining, red has a 7 and a 0.5, and blue has a 6 and a 0.27. So blue, you require a 1.51 to move into first. Can the driver of XH417 please move your vehicle? XH417, please move your vehicle. Thank you. Here we go, blue on the second priority. Claire Bevilacqua floats the first section and comes down. Priority on the outside shifts to red. So red up and right and using her priority. Alyssa Croissant slashing it down to the inside. So a series of slashing cutbacks for the surfer in red, currently sitting on a 7.0. With 11 minutes remaining, priority switches to blue on the outside. Blue sitting on a 6.0. $7.33 for red. Blue, you now require an 8.33. Nine minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Priority sits on the outside with blue, then red. Blue, she's going to pull the trigger. Here we go. Claire Bevilacqua throws up the first turn. Driving out onto the open face. Cutting back. Maximizing score potential. The wave lines up for her. Nicely on the inside. Sliding out the tail. So last the blue, 7.67. Your requirement gets cut down to a 6.7. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So red first, sitting on a 7.3 and a 7. Blue second, sitting on a 7.67 and a 6.0. Blue, you require a 6.7 to move into the lead. 7 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Priority on the outside sits with red. 5 minutes, ladies. Priority sits on the outside with red. Current heat leader. Blue searching for a 6.7. There we go. Blue up and riding on an inside runner. Checks the first turn out onto the open face. Throws it up in the lip. And red on the outside on a good-looking wave. Red driving hard down the line. Floats the section. Comes out onto the open face. Climbs the whitewater. Throws it up in the lip. Alyssa Quazon from Hawaii. Liking that wave. So a wave to drop for blue and a wave to drop for red. Three minutes, 30 seconds remaining. 6.8 for blue, but red drops an 8.6. So flip-flop for the lead, but back to red. So red in first with an 8.6 and a 7.3. Blue in second with a 7.67 and a 6.8. Blue, you need an 8.27 to retake the lead. 3 minutes remaining. Priority sits on the outside with blue. One minute, 50 seconds. So servers in the next heat, men's final. We will give you a 1 minute hold between heats so you can get in position. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. So servers in the men's final, we're going to go on a 1 minute hold, let you get in position, and then we will count in the heat. There we go, blue up and riding, looking for a score. Throwing it in the lip. And on the outside, red. So blue continuing on down the line. Series of major maneuvers. Red sending it up in the lip and blue is finished. So 25 seconds remaining. Both servers are going to come to the beach and leave it up to the judges. Servers in the next heat, you guys can move your way on into the lineup as both the ladies have come in. So Shane and Keanu, you guys can go put yourself in position. In 3, 2, 1, That ends the heat. So it's up to the judges. Both ladies getting away within the last minute. Servers in the next heat, hold your positions. We're on hold. And the two finalists come together in fine fashion, congratulating each other. We don't know who the winner is yet. We're waiting for some scores to drop. Blue requiring an 827. We're going to wait for red to come in. Whoever's in the lineup, hold your positions. We're still working out scores. So loss of red coming in at a 707. Blue needs an 827. Drops an 8.4. Takes the win. Claire Bevilacqua. Taking the win on the last wave of the heat. Surfers in the water, stand by. 30-minute final. We're going to roll in, guys, in 3, 2, 1. That begins the men's final. So congratulations to Claire Bevilacqua, pulling it out, taking the win, first inaugural QS 3000. And we're underway of the men's final. Here we go, blue up and right in. Keanu Singh, a near perfect heat in the semifinal. Just banging it off the lip. And goes out. So Shane Campbell on the outside. Two regular foot surfers on their backhand right here at Drill Hole Beach. So he's going to put himself in position for this one. He's going to pull the trigger. Here we go. Shane Campbell driving off the bottom, up in the lip, working it out onto the open face, throwing it up vertical, pushing out the tail, and completing the maneuver. Six, 8-3 for blue. $8.5 for red. So 6.83 for blue, 8.5 for red. So priority sits with blue, then red. And look at this set. On the outside, is anybody in position? Blue's going to roll in. Keanu Singh driving up in the first section, setting up the inside. He's going to do a big maneuver here. Blasts it off the lip, and on the outside, red, Shane Campbell. Checking the turn, working his way onto the inside. There he goes, throwing it up in the lip. So the ocean turns back on just in time. Ooh, look at this on the outside. 747 for blue. $8.33 for red. Your last wave, Keanu. 747. First wave was a 683. Red, your first wave was an 8.5. Second wave, 833. So red in first. Blue, you require a 9.36. 22 minutes remaining. Here we go, up and right, and Shane Campbell, and out the back. So blue with priority on the outside.
I'm here with the champion, Claire Bevilacqua.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
you know, she's from Australia, and she's coming back, and this is the first win, I heard you say, in how long?
Well, I won a few contests last year, but this is my biggest event win, and gosh, I can't even remember a bunch of years. I'm focusing on now, so yes, it just feels really, really good, and I love this feeling.
Yeah. Well, you look sharp all week. You're surfing strong. You're a very positive role model to all the women, and I know you weren't feeling well all week, and and you got a lot of rest. Is that the secret to winning?
You know what? Every single time I don't do well, I feel like it's because I burnt out before the contest started. So maybe I should get sick every time I have a contest. No, I basically just chilled. I was staying with a beautiful local family here in Barbados, and they just took me in and gave me medicine when I needed it, and I just slept the whole time and was really comfortable in a beautiful place. I think an old plantation house. So the vibes are good, and I just allowed my body to heal and just built up all that energy to explode during my heats and just let it all out.
Yeah, the Wardens are great people. I know them very well, and anyways, just want to congratulate you. And how'd that heat go for you? You won it in the last minute, and that was a pretty spectacular win. It was very tight. Alyssa was she got an 8.6, and you came back with the last 30 seconds and got an 8.4. What did that feel like?
I can't really explain that feeling. When you're out there, it seems like all a dream, and I had a really bad start, not like my other heats, and I thought, oh no, this is not going to work out for me. Like, I should have done this and should have done that. But then you just replace those negative thoughts with positive and just don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. And the wave came straight to me, and I surfed my absolute guts out, and just held it together, and the judges liked it. So thank God for that.
Okay, well, congratulations, and we're moving back on to the men's final outside.
Shit.
long time. So it went wave for wave. You came out swinging, he came out swinging. At the end, you were still standing on top to finish it with a 10 in Barbados. What an awesome experience for you, and happy Easter to everybody out here. And we'd just like to thank Barbados Surf Promotion Barbados, and
Yeah, like I said, Shane Campbell is nobody to look past, and it was the final that I was expecting. I knew he was going to come out swinging. I knew he was going to come out with big scores, and I got a couple waves to warm up on, and he came out with 2 8s, and I was like, whoa, I got to get to work. Shane Campbell is no slouch, and I'm just happy I got to surf a final with him. He's so respectful and such a good person, and he would have deserved a win as well. And either way, this final would have went. It was a good scrap, and it was really fun. But I want to say thanks to the Allen family just for having me here. They've just been taking such good care of me, and Che, his mom, his dad, and his sisters. Dinner every night. I couldn't be more thankful to have a family like them over here, just taking care of us.
All right, well, congratulations. Give our big round of applause for Keanu Singh and Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. We'd like to thank and Surf Barbados Promotion. Here you go, Lou.
All right, well, that wraps it up. We're going to do the prize giving right here in about 10 minutes or so, as soon as Keanu can get some water. All right, we can do it right now. If I could get Claire Babalakwa and Alyssa Quazon up here. We're going to do the prize giving. First of all, before we begin, I just want to thank everybody for coming out and participating in this event, all the pros and everything. It was a little bit late getting on the schedule, but at the end of the day, everybody that needed to step up, stepped up to it. I think within the first week, we had almost 60 entries for the men's. It means a lot to be able to put this event on and know that people respect the quality of our wave enough to make last-minute plans. You know, usually surfers kind of plan their year at the beginning of the year and decide which events they want to go to. So anytime you put an event on a schedule so late as we did, sometimes you don't get the turnout that you expect. And I was just overwhelmed by the amount of support that we got, not only by the surfers wanting to come to Barbados and surf, but also how genuine most of these, not most of them, every single one of them that I surfed with out here have been, not only to the locals, but to our groms, our little kids. It means a lot to these kids to be able to be in the water with you guys, and I just want you to know how much I appreciate it. So thank the pros very much for all they do for these little kids right here. Also, without all these sponsors right here on this board, this event would never happen. Thank you, each and every one of you that have come out. I have never had so much support for an event at such a last minute. Usually you got to be calling sponsors, begging them to help you, and after they realized what this event was all about, they were calling me asking how they can get involved. So each and every one of these surfers, these sponsors, Flow, Lynch Insurance, Groove Beach, Caribbean Webmasters, Ward Studios, Coconut Court Hotel, Caught Printeries, the Barbados Tourism Marketing Incorporated, the Tourism Development Corporation, every single one of them really stepped up to the plate and made this a huge success. So thank you very much. Also, I want to send a huge, huge shout out to these two gentlemen right here, Phil Archer, Crucial Productions, and Dalton Smith, NPI Productions. They did an absolute awesome job with the webcast. These guys have never met one another, only through emails and me as a mediator. And they worked absolutely tirelessly together, flawlessly, and every day the webcast got better and better and better. So thank you guys very much. I hope you will be back next time, because we will definitely be doing more of these events, I can promise you that. All right, if I could get Claire Bravalacqua and Alyssa Quizant up here, that we can get ready for this prize giving. Good job, Claire. Well done, Alyssa. Bum knee and all. So, these are the inaugural finalists for the women's QS 3000 at Drill Hall Beach. It was a valiantly fought battle, coming right down to the end. The heat started out quite slow, and it picked up more towards the middle and the end, and the girls were really selective in picking the good ones. Alyssa went out to an early lead and held that lead all the way until the last minute. And then Ms. Bravalacqua found a gem, ripped the snot out of it, got the score and the win. Literally, yeah. Did you catch that under priority? No, you were.
It was a minute to go, and you know, sometimes it goes your way, and yeah, just sent it right to me. So I was very, very lucky.
Well, that's great. One thing that I do want to touch on too is the sportsmanship that these two young ladies exhibited when they came in on the beach. As soon as they came in, they both congratulated each other, hugged each other, and led it up to the judges. Right? So, without further ado, runner-up for the inaugural Surf Pro, Alyssa Quizant. And taking the win, and it's absolutely my pleasure to be handing this young lady this check for $12,000 US. Miss Claire Bravalacqua, winner, Barbados Pro 2017. And a backpack. All right, well, good luck, ladies, on your quest to get onto the World Tour. Alyssa, I know you're vying to get back on the World Tour, so good luck. I hope you ladies all the best, and I hope we don't see you again next year, because I hope you'll be on CT. if I could just get the guys up here once everybody's done with all the photos. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. All right, if I could get you two guys out here. Man of the hour, Kiana Singh, and the man of the week, Shane Campbell. I know Shane has been out here every single day for the entire week surfing, definitely standing out. Keanu probably surfs waves very similar to this at home, I'm sure. You know, both of these guys are amazing surfers, and it was an absolute amazing heat for me to call. This is the heat sheet. Shane had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waves over 8.3, 1 wave over 937. It's just an amazing heat to call. I'm going to frame this, and it's going to go up on my wall because I know I'm never going to be able to get another heat like this as exciting as this to call again. Keanu had a 10 and a 9.5 come down right to the wire. You know, it was an amazing exhibition of surfing. Thank you guys very much. So, I know you've been asked a million questions already. What are your plans from here on for the rest of the season?
My plans are to enter every single contest and do what I did here and just perform and enjoy competition, enjoy putting the jersey on, and you know, we live a good life surfing and competing around the world, and it's just sometimes you get caught up in other things, but my plan is to just surf and enjoy.
Sounds like a good plan to me. And Shane, your plan's same.
Yeah, pretty similar. I want to just keep doing the comps for the rest of the year, and now I'm in the primes. Just do the primes. It's the first time I'm in them, so just stick to that and see what I can do for the rest of the year, and then at the end reassess my goals and go from there.
Sounds good. Thank you guys very much. So, without further ado, runner-up in the Barbados Surf Pro inaugural event, Shane Campbell. And the winner of the 2017 Barbados Surf Pro, Mr. Keanu Singh. $12,000 US to the winner.
I got a check like this in so long.
Yeah, you have to go to a really big bank to catch it.
Big banks around here?
Yeah, there's plenty of big banks.
Big banks at a small island.
Lifestyle. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I also got one more set of people to thank. I want to thank all the judges, all the WSL officials, everybody that made this event happen behind the scenes. It's an honor to work with the WSL. This is the 4th year that we've had this kind of caliber of an event. We usually do Pro Juniors, which will be happening again. This is the first 3,000 QS event we had. Next year will be bigger and better, I promise you. Thanks to all the judges, all the officials, everybody. Stick around, folks. We're going to keep the bar open. The food and beverage tent will be open. Once again, everybody, please dispose of your garbage properly. Want to keep our beaches as clean as possible. You all have done an awesome job throughout the week. Thank you very much.
with you anywhere and everywhere with the new Flow Sports app. Stay up to date for free with breaking news, personalized alerts, and real-time scores and stats. Flow Sports Premier Pack members can watch every Premier League game live on your mobile and tablet. Plus, access the Flow Sports channel and enjoy live NFL football, cricket, tennis, and so much more. Download the Flow Sports app now and take the game with you.
At Zed Surfing Adventures, I'm a surf instructor, and we as a team are here to help you stand up for the first time ever on a surfboard and have an awesome time. Our lessons here at Surfers Point last about 2 hours. We'll start with a 20-minute beach lesson in which I'll basically interview you, see where you've surfed before, if you have any experiences. And if not, then I'll just proceed and show you the basic steps you're going to need to stand up on the surfboard for the first time ever. From there, we just go straight out into the water, no wasting time. I'll pick a wave for you, push you off, and then you're standing. Here at Surfers Point, your safety is our #1 concern. We're going to take you out there, and you're going to be in the best hands. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun, and we're all about that here at Surfers Point.
Barbados, renowned for its pristine beachfront and fantastic weather, continues to leave quite an impression on newcomers to the island and returning visitors. The Caribbean island, quite popular as a vacation hotspot, is not only beautiful due to its natural aesthetics. The island of Barbados continues to grow in popularity because of unique connections developed with our people, our culture. We can't wait to welcome you.
Slam 101.1 FM, broadcasting live from Haggett Hall, St. Michael, is the #1 radio station in Barbados, featuring a cast of Barbados' best DJs and announcers. Slam 101.1 broadcasts in the highest quality and maintains the highest standard of musical entertainment on the island. Slam 101.1 FM stays banging the hits 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Will, can you come to the judges' tent? Will, please come to the judges' tent. So last of blue 477. Last of red 603. So red goes to first. Blue, you're going to need a 640 to move up. There we go, red. With second priority. Trying to back up that 6 that she just dropped. So priority sits with blue, then red on the outside. Red's going to take this one under second priority. Nice little bowly section on the inside. Alyssa Croissance throws it up in the lip, driving out onto the open face. So strong wave for red. So previous wave of red, 503, last of red, 7.5. So red picking up a 7.5 on her last wave with second priority. 6 minutes remaining. So blue, you now require 8.57. With man-on-man heats throughout this round and throughout the rest of the day, only first place will advance. Five minutes remaining.